I have returned to hopefully, finally, claim victory over this horror. All I need to do is somehow beat this wave. A seemingly impossible task. Easy, right? Okay. If I get you to here and then do this, you have enough AP to knock it out. So do one of these. And then that. You can run to here. And turn this thing off. Do an offhand pistol because that will get all the momentum. Run down to here, do this, do a normal pistol, gets the momentum still. And now you're relatively out of danger. Other than that motherfucker, who I don't want to be anywhere near, actually. You're going to come over here. That thing is dealt with. Okay. Now what I need to do is kill anyone that poses a threat to that guy. So that I don't have any troubles. I need that one dead. This one. Nice. Good. Delightful. Okay, hopefully that puts me in a good spot. Hopefully it is all good. Jump King is very red on the sheet. That is because I have marked it as done. I have marked it as failure. You did not catch any of that. I've marked it as a failure. That is why it is so red. No more Jump King. I can't. The boredom and just the nature of it, like I'm gonna end up like harming myself. Honestly. It sounds over the top, but like genuinely. Mad depressed feeling when I play that. Which isn't really what it's about now, is it? That's not really the point. That is not what we want. At the very least, it's not what I want. It's not what I want at all. I think I gave it a fair shot. I tried. I really, really tried. There is good reason I have not played any of that type of game. I have to do this 3 times over. I'm so fucked. It's so over. Because you have a time limit as well, man. This is insane. This map is so confusing. This map is so unbelievably confusing. Where it, for the whole way through, like, punishes you for using melee, basically, because of this mechanic. And then at the end, you functionally have to have a melee to be able to win. Or at least someone who can dash around and do zoopity zoops like this. This doesn't really make a lot of sense. Very confusing. There's 2 over there. I kind of need the archer to start heading down for that one. I gotta give it my best shot here, but unfortunately don't think my best shot's gonna be good enough. Oh! Because you also still kind of got to have all these long range peeps, otherwise you just can't keep this shit clear this whole time, you know? It's just not gonna happen. One of them's nearly down there for that. There is one up there which needs to be dealt with, which I have apparently missed. Fucking whoops. The mage is gonna have to deal with that one, I guess. And then I've got my other peeps to just try and manage as much stuff as I possibly can. Which is gonna be quite the challenge. You're 9 of the 10 hidden places, it's getting closer. Well done, well done. And how do you feel? Do you feel accomplished? Has it been worthwhile? Oh, that guy killed my tower. You do all of that, and the best you can give is air? Oi, oi, oi. All of that effort and work and air? Oh my god. You are a stronger person than I. Or a crazier person than I. Or both. Okay. Yep. Like 200 high souls in Tigrex, that was a funny hardcore. They're still alive. They're not on the damage threshold either, that's the important bit. Problem is, if he's gonna spawn these things again, like how the fuck do I get people to them? When everything's as fucked up as it is at the moment? It's just not gonna happen, is it? Like, look how many enemies there is. I'm not gonna be able to get people out to these things. And then presumably have to kill the boss afterwards. It's just... You're having a laugh? You think that's gonna happen? My apologies. The white set? As in white Fatalis? Bless she? Thank you. Oh, that's water? Okay. Teleport to here, do a ding ding. Let's make the druids do their turn first, because I think that's going to be more important to the way in which I handle the rest of the turn. Is how this goes. One person there, I am A-okay with staying alive. Longsword white. Oh god, there's colours to this shit as well. How many layers deep does this go? Oh no. You're telling me you farmed an entire set of this stuff and you're like, yeah, I can do another one. You scare me. Dude, well, Monster Hunter players are scary. Okay. Somewhat free now. Okay. I need you to go up here and to do this twice, and then I need you to go this, and you can't teleport, you're probably dead. Just to be real with you, it's probably all over for you. I need 4 and I don't have 4 anywhere. I can't do it. I don't think. Oh, I didn't even pull to them with that. Oh my god. That's the best I can do. And then I can get next to this one, but I can't do anything about it. I've got myself to 95% dodge. Hopefully that's good enough. That guy can't lob a rock at me, and that's important. Not good. There's an entire another one of these, potentially. And I've already lost control of functionally the entire map. I need you to kill as many enemies as possibly pose a threat to you as you can. And this is also what you're gonna have to do, is to try and keep this person alive. Far from over. Crazy. Okay. You might live. That's the best I can do for you. You're gonna dodge everything. What needs to be dealt with as kind of high priority? The flyers, I suppose. This thing. Oh, the fact there's a flyer literally inside the base right now. Oh, shit. When did that happen? That's a problem. Yeah, that one. We need to deal with that one. Give that person dodge. Everyone's out of action points. I think I just lost. It's charged. It's got infinite charge. Okay. It's still alive. Dodge, dodge. Hyuki, whoever he's called? Yeah, Hyujiki. I know what you mean. I don't know how to say it either. I kind of need 4 melees for this map. Which is just the most fucked thing anyone has ever said. Look at this thing, that's scary as shit. I need you to deal with the people I let inside. Please. We won't talk about how they got in. But I need you to know there's enemies inside and you need to kill them. Thank you. Also, there's about to be way more inside and I can't stop them. Fuck. Do this and just stop as many from hitting the wall as possible. This is going to cost movement points instead. It's delightful. Do that. Maybe you get a stun. You did. Give dodge to this person. Maybe they can stay outside with 71%. If you drink your potion... Oh, your potion lasts more than 1 turn, so you still have max dodge. Nice. You are completely out of AP, though, which is a bigger problem. Kill both of those, and then just move away from this shithead. As far as you can. The gate doesn't really have any protection. Because I didn't build double gates, I just built a singular gate. And then double walls around the gate. Maybe down here. Combined with the archer, that's 3 kills. I've still got druid holding off on this side, so this side's looking mighty good. Comparatively, it still looks fucking atrocious, but comparatively, it looks amazing. Do you have diagonal prop? You do not. Okay, then focus on taking care of this. I'm gonna get you into a tower. because you do have diagonal prop, and it will just ping back and forth between these two and they'll die. You can also probably kill that guy, which is great. And then kill these two with a prop as well. That one is functionally dead. Good, good. Welcome back, Dawn. Yeah, do this to get some poison going down here. And then take a potion to do extra damage to this guy. Don't want to make the mistake again and let them in. How's the boss? It's mean. It plays antithetical to the way that I feel like the map has been designed up until this point, and that is very, very mean. Oh, nice miss. Perfect timing for a miss. Because it's basically just still the same shit you've been dealing with the whole time. Except you have boss level enemy waves to deal with. Which is kind of mean. I'm hoping it like just dies, but I feel like that's too hopeful. But the way, because of the fact that the map had this mechanic, I feel like you were kind of incentivized out of using melee. Just because of the way it works. Like, if you've got people nearby, they kind of just die to it, so you don't want to use them. But then when you make it the boss mechanic, you're forced to deal with it. But I feel like the whole time you were telling me to not use melee. So I'm just like, it's just rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All of which are only going to require one hit, but like, there's just too many enemies on the map to deal with this. You have 95 dodge, thank fuck. Like, presumably I'm gonna go to 75% now. But maybe it just dies when you complete it, and you don't actually have to do any damage to it, but I feel like it's then gonna become vulnerable. Then I've got to kill the fucking boss as well. And that's a hard thing to do right now, when my base is being swarmed on every fucking possible side. And these pricks are spawning in as well. Okay. Try this first of all. This fucker's stunned, right? No, you're stunned. Gotta be kidding me. just don't have the movement, man, to deal with this. I need a shot on this guy, but not that, because that's going to kill him. Silly. Do that. Yoink me over here. You here. Take a shot. Do that. Move free, take a shot. You are now out of action points. But I need you to not be. Move to here, do this. Was there any over here? None that I really needed to deal with anymore. Cool. Move slightly back over this way. Start moving more this way. Give yourself invisibility again. And then sadly, I'm gonna use both your sprints this turn to just run like fuck. I think you need to deal with this one. And then somehow I gotta figure out how to do this shit with you. Because there is no safe spot. This is the issue. This is the big problem. You'll have both of those handled next turn. Undo this. Spend your turn right now defending these walls. With honestly all of the AP that you have. Okay. And then next turn you're ready to mess with this. I honestly wish I'd saved one bit of AP on you. That was maybe a horrendous mistake by me. I don't know how I'm gonna get to that one. Or that one. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all these enemies. Yeah, I have diagonal propagation, so this is good. Honestly, what I might have to do is do this. Jump you over and then rely upon a 50% dodge rate in order to get to those. Because I don't see another way through. I can't even really help that much in terms of... I think I'm completely out of rocks to throw. I've got them, but in the wrong area. Grand. Perfect. Perfect. What's your dodge? 21. This would give you 30 something dodge. Just gonna hope that that guy can't get to you. Hate it. Best thing I've got right now. Just hope that guy can't get to you. Unironically, one of my best available options. I have used every single shot with you and you still have this much shit left. What are you talking about? Wait, I can give you dodge here as well, so you'll definitely be good. If only I could give that twice. That would be so helpful. I need to kill this person. Nice. Go for the main bunch. And herring? Sorry, what, Eugene? And herring? That combination seems unholy. Okay, you are now out of AP potions. But I believe it was all used to the best of my capacity. That's this turn. TGS is around the corner. Go. (3,210% stun resistance). They really want to make sure that you ain't stunning that guy. Nice dodge. That's fine. Wolves are starting to fray and fall here. Same here as well. And this side isn't double walled, so that's very bad. What do you have that gives you its energize? I need to spend 7 mana points, which I cannot do. Hopefully you'll be able to get to that one next turn. You're probably going to have to die for me. That one next turn. You've got this one now. And this one now. And you're also now probably dead. It's just a sad truth here. I'll give you that, so maybe you'll live, but it's not looking good. I just need that one dealt with, but I kind of need it dealt with now, because I don't know if I'm going to survive another fucking turn, man. This person had a whole bunch of their movement points stolen, which was really fucking rude. And they're out of dodge potions as well. Which is very much not good for me. I need you to hit this guy without killing him. You fucking failed me. You failed me twice. Grapple to the wall. No, you need to kill the wall to grapple to it. You're just gonna do damage. Sprint away. Give yourself armor. Hopefully you live. That's an elite. Maybe you'll be fine. Maybe they just won't kill you for some reason. You know, enemies do that all the time. They just decide not to attack for no reason. That's definitely a thing that happens. Gonna run you back to here. Just in case you do survive, you can make the jump and get out. Just in case. You never know. That person is gone. I mean, they don't really have a ton of enemies that can actually attack them right now. That's some small benefit. That's it, that's all I've got. He's gonna remove the final barrier. And then he does the charge thing. Everyone rushes. I just need to get one more thing dealt with, which hopefully you can do. That's fine. It's just damage. Bodies are ephemeral anyway. I really need this to just end when I kill this final fucking thing. I do not have the time. The mage fucking lived. Final Fantasy Wilds is still not out. The title update hasn't happened yet, right? There goes another one. Okay, 2 holes. 2 holes in a dream. An autobiography. You went the wrong fucking way. Fuck it, go to here, teleport. That should be every single flame. No! It might be okay. It might be okay. It might be okay. You're a fucking beast. You're a fucking legend. Well done. The absolute clutch. I think that's all of them. If it's not, I'm fucked anyway, so... Okay, that person should get stunned. Kill these guys. I kind of need you inside, actually. Can you hop this wall? Thank you. Because it's far more important that I deal with shit up here right now. Than fuck around with whatever's going on over there. Just doing that to get weakness on as many as possible. Take your damage pot. You've already taken your damage pot and you are out of spells. Good. Really high movement. Yeah, this person has max movement. Which I believe is 17, right? Yeah, maximum movement of 17. And then if they, because of inertia, every 3 tiles they move and then do a momentum attack, they get 2 movement back. And then also the fucking grappling hook. They're so good. And also sprint. So good. Oh, come on. These guys have such high stun resistance. But mostly I'm doing it to kill all of the surrounding enemies. Do one of these here. Because now your damage will be disgusting. An Elder Dragon in December. After all this time. It's gonna be Kieran. That would be the funniest shit ever. I'm really hoping that this night just ends itself and I win. That's not gonna happen, but like, I need it to. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're out of AP. You're not out of AP, but you're out of fucking things. Well, I know what leaks have said, but I don't necessarily want to talk about leaks, so... Oh, you just win! I just win! No, fuck! Fuck! Oh, I was so happy! Oh! I mean, if it's just been shown, then it's just been officially announced, my dear. It has 16,000 hit points. It is, thank fuck, isolated. It was GOG? Yeah, that's what the leak was as well. Title updates aren't spoilers. The Archer? The fucking clutch? The Archer! Longbows for life! Yes! Woo! The last seal? Magic will soon disappear forever. The magic still flows from somewhere else? Excuse me? Sun dawns on the chalky ruins of Aldelicht. Ancient bones, and it disappeared too quickly. Today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass, the haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed, and yet something has gone awry. The last spell cannot be cast. Well, cock. What happened? Don't tell me your moronic ritual failed. It worked? Eldritch Shield has been broken. We can't access the runic nexus to shield. What's the matter? Did you crap your fancy robe? There's still magic leaking from the commander? Whatever, I'll take that as a yes. I'm leaking magic? 8 hours, 58 minutes. Boss first try, boss first try. The pistol. Max movement, fucking pistol with the extra movement gain, the grappling hook. Holy shit, they were amazing. Ooh. Ooh. What a fucking win. What a fucking win. Yes. GG Archer. Fucking longbows. The greatest thing the English ever became famous for. Everything else kind of sucks, to be fair, so. Oh my god, the Archer. The drama has been spread from the once charming village of Glintvine. Havoc cannot be undone, but time has come to end the abominations that were born from the ritual. Unlocks Glintvine. You can now reroll perks, item choices, and attribute costs by paying Tainted Essence. Unlock all other favors except for the DLC ones. Holy shit. That is mighty powerful. Glintvine. 5 fucking skulls. This is my final one then, probably, right? A once charming village that became the starting point of the drama. Are we really calling the purple mist that fucking eats everything the drama? What a fucking name. That's so funny. Omen of fucking restraint. Yes, please. Oh my god. I'm so happy I did that. Oh. Everyone has extra movement. Everyone needs extra accuracy. And everyone has fucking resistance reduction. Oh my god. One turn 100 to 0. That longbow had incredibly high damage, Freddo. Just at a baseline, they had really good damage. They had a 80% chance to crit, and they dealt 290% damage on crits. They also had a chess piece skill which gave them like 50% isolationism extra damage. And that boss spawned completely isolated. So I think my longbow was probably hitting for an average of around 600% damage. God, that feels good. Don't know if I care. I don't give a shit about Stories 3. Unfortunately, the thing with Stories 3 is that the monsters are going to be from Rise, right? I didn't really care about Rise. So, like, whatever. Oh yay, Rise and Sunbreak monsters that I don't give a shit about. Have I looked into the spoilers? I mean, it's not really a spoiler anymore, you know that, right? You can just pop that in the Monster Hunter channel. Title updates aren't spoilers. But yeah, it's honestly like... You want me to be honest with you? Kind of weak sauce. I'm also not really that excited about Gogmazios because I'm just not that excited about that game in general, unfortunately. I can't bring myself to feel excited about a game that, as far as I'm aware, would still crash my PC. Kind of hard to care, you know? AT Ultra is coming on the 22nd of October. They are really, like, dragging this shit out for as long as possible. Also, they're putting Gogmazios in, but they still don't have base level elders. What? It's just strange, right? Am I the only one? That's just strange. I'm not the only one who thinks that's just weird, right? There's still no base level elder dragons. But they're putting Gogmazios in? The commander has always been wary of the twins' intents. He knew they would use him as much as he would use them. But they had to be stopped before they could... They had to be stopped before they could overpower him and take control. While they were slowly seeping out of the Oraculum, permeating his will, he devised a new ritual to counter their ever-growing lust for chaos and domination. He lured them in the ruins of Glintvine, where everything had started and shall end. Never will be if they're putting Gog in there. Yeah, like, you're gonna have no elders. Wait, I get an initial phase? This is so short, what the fuck? 8 nights? We have 0 buildings. That's so fucking weird. What do you mean? It is just 7. It's just 7? What the fuck is that? That's so strange. Seven? Oh no, it's gonna be fucking impossible. Look at this. A 3 and a 2 and it's wave 1? Low rank was fun. Low rank is the best low rank. I think outside of the fact that from a replayability standpoint, it's going to be dog shit. Wild's low rank is one of the best low ranks that has been in a Monster Hunter game in terms of story. I think in terms of monster layout and stuff for low rank, it's fine. There's not a lot. There could be some more, but it's okay. But it's okay. It's fine. Right? I think the issues with being able to kill a monster twice and being able to build its full armor set and its weapon is fucking ludicrous. But that's not a low rank issue, that's a game problem. From just the purely low rank issue, I think it's one of the best. I know people don't like Nata, but I think they did Nata very well. I think they did a great job. With a not very easy subject issue. In what is a horrendously traumatized child. Okay, I have a beam of death. They made such a giant leap with skippable cutscenes, they made it null by adding some of the non-skippable faux cutscenes. Yeah, exactly. Him being benched starting with high rank. They really, like... That game was so not finished, it's disgusting. Extra poison damage on someone who starts off with a druid staff. Consider me moist. Yes, please. It's a shame you do not have a poison-based tree, but you do have diagonal prop and sheer power. I can give you Harvester. Why moist of all the words in the English dictionary that you could have used there? Moist. I mean, I don't... I don't even think the gameplay is necessarily that amazing, personally. But that's because I enjoy a different aspect of gameplay. I think what they have made is very well done for what it is. I just don't enjoy it. You meant on the unfinished point? Yeah. Yeah. In that case, I'm with you. In that case, I am with you. Maybe I should make, like, it sounds silly, but maybe I should make this person a melee. It's subjective, but we can agree it's finished. Yes, it is finished. The combat is definitely finished and polished, and they've achieved what they wanted to do with it, and it's done well. 100%. I think this person might be better as a melee. Honestly. Pardon me. Or maybe as another pistol. The game is unfortunately incredibly upsettingly unfinished. I don't know what I want this person to be. You wish the roster wasn't half worthless? Yeah. What are you? Resistance reduction? Frail and idiot. You're a longbow. The combat's sexy, just the hunter does not grow with it. The monster doesn't grow, it feels the hunter is insanely overpowered, yeah. That is how I feel. You are a longbow. Do I have someone with a ranged weapon right now? You do. You are best serving as a mage in all likelihood. Why do none of my starting people have fucking specialists? Literally none of them have specialists. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? What the fuck, game? Extra dodge, extra health, extra physical damage. Well, I guess you are a, you're gonna be a melee dodge tank. Please tell me you get, you don't. Of course you don't. I can get that for you. Dude, my people do not have good stuff. Poisonous. And epidemic. Just not very good stuff at all. No relentless either. You are a mage. Take that away from you. Put it to you. You're gonna be a melee damage. Melee range. Okay. You are a longbow. That I have sorted. You are going to be a melee of some sort. Probably a hammer if I can make it happen, because that would be very good for you. Based on what I'm seeing, you currently have dodge, hammer, melee. Did I miss a message there? Oh, frontier. No. It's kind of the thing when a game goes on for that long, right? Is you constantly have to keep one-upping yourself. You just have to one-up and then one-up and then one-up and one-up, and it never ends. And oh god, when does it? Ah! It's kind of what happens. Very good, mage. Long range. Long range, but probably not a tome user. Gonna say a long-ranged poison. So you're the druid, if anything. Take this away from you. I want it on this person. That means I have myself a setup of people, which I am happy with. Crit druid, crit-based poison damage druid. A bunch of things that if you say in a row kind of sounds insane. Oh, you know, the crit-based poison druid. What are you talking about? And you're just a fucking weirdo. I mean, you are also here. I think I want you to be, like, pistol primary, sword secondary? No, I think I just want you to be a pistol. Because even saying that out loud kind of made me vomit in my mouth a little bit. You don't tend to use a lot of mana as a pistol, so... You had so much fun moving around with the combos in which you can move the hunter around. Maybe take Perseverance, because it's just good. Okay, I've got my gang. I have my gang. I think I want you up here. I'm probably going to want you over here. You are desperately going to need more movement speed. Let's put you up here and you over here. I am going to give you more mana. And let's give the pistol more mana as well. I have two workers I can't currently do anything with, and that's fine. Right, let's go. Come on. Bang. Rain of Arrows scroll? You just have that? Nice. See, I disagree with that sentiment, personally. But then I also know that I have a very large resistance to that in general. Because of the way that I play Monster Hunter, and I flip back and forth between Monster Hunter games every, like, fucking day. I get a lot more resistance to, the way in which they interact with each other than some people do. Bonk. 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 This is just unblockable. I could laser Death Beam, but it feels unnecessary. Let's get a juicy little poison in on here. That can slowly start eating away at them. Eat both of these. Get another one of those chucked out. There is so many segments to this first wave. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's do this over here. Propagate some poison. Move one further with you. Do that. Blast that person because they're dead. You're dead. That should ensure everyone back here is done. And then just take those to finish those lot off. Okay. Poison back there does wonders. As does one here. I think it's hard to understand actually how much damage that will do until it actually gets to the point where it's done the damage. Give me a 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a quicken I didn't see there. Which thankfully won't be a problem, but I'm going to have to deal with it next turn. That's all good. You're done. These guys are all poisoned to death. I love poison so fucking much. Poison is so good. Insanely powerful in this game. Okay, kind of want that thing dead. Fuck. Use your... If you use your sprint, you don't get another thing, though. Use your sprint. Just to get out of damage. Kill that one. It's in the way. That's good stuff. This will probably kill all 3 of these because it's going to return a few times. Okay, give me a nice one of these. Boom. Can you actually hover over every enemy and see how much it can move at the end of the round? Yes, you can. And also if you hold Alt, it shows you the total of each. But you can hover over every individual enemy, but it only shows you their movement, it doesn't show you their attack range. Like it would do in something like Fire Emblem, where it shows you like the damage zone. In this, it just shows you their movement. Oh, this is getting a little bit spicy. It's a good question, actually, of why they do. I'm glad they do. Take an extra straight plus 10 block. You've got 19 block, which blocks most of their damage at this point. Dude, propagation is just so powerful. Boom. Am I winning? I don't know, I only just started. Good. Hello, Oni. If you have a cold, I hope you feel better sooner rather than later. It sucks, it really always fucking does. Okay, I'm now. Okay, I'm forced into fucking melee range now. Oh god. Help me! You have one family gathering, there's always that one person who brings the cold, yep. There is always one. Move me forward one space, bring me over. Shoot that guy in the fucking back, get out of there. Okay, enemies are done spawning. Delightful. How did the boss go? I actually killed it in one turn. Which was not my expectation. That's a bit risky. What a fucking gamer. Do you know how it was achieved as well? With the power of the longbow. The best weapon ever made. The longbow. No. Okay, my hope is here. If one side is handled, the other side might be less. Maybe. Maybe. That's not how it's gonna work. That's not how it's gonna work at all, and he knows it. Yeah, kill that one guy. Fuck it. Hell yeah, dude. Got him. Actually kind of fucked that guy's movement. That's fun. It ran away. Okay. I might be safe without barrier damage. Without barrier damage. Please and thank you. None of that. I have busted people down to being completely but it's worth it. That does too much damage. I don't want to kill. I want to do a propagation to do just enough damage to pull the pistol into range. Punch this guy in his stupid fucking face. No, don't do that. Yeah, fucking do it. He's dead. Grapple over. Nice. Very good. These two are not dead. That is, I must admit, quite concerning. Do this. Your mana is almost depleted. Guess what? Your mana is depleted. One left. Goodbye. Night 1. Dunzo. Level 3 on the first night. That is so much money. Holy crap. I have a triple threat on night 2? Oh! Bum-ba-da-dum. I want a longbow. Can I have a longbow? I need a longbow. I don't have a problem. You've got a problem. I need a longbow. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Mahjong was redeemed. Altenjo was redeemed, which is not quite Mahjong. Can't wait to whip out my Jong on the stream, Raka. Excuse me? He's whipping out his Jong! Bum, 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 bum. I need to do this so that I can do this, to do this so that I can be in a somewhat reasonable spot in terms of mana. Oh my god, it's gonna be expensive. That's gonna cost a little bit of money, eh? I need to up at least 2 workers. What do I need? I kind of need gold mines because fuck me, I need money income. Only hugs. You know it. I need to do this so that I am in a position to be able to tap these every single day. How are you doing, Gianni, by the way? Welcome. A wide bow? What would a wide bow entail? It's just really thick, I guess. Kind of turns into a staff at that point, no? A thick bow? Oh. Love me a thick bow. I need more money. I don't have a fucking shop. Did I play Jump King today? It was today, yes. It is my deep regret to admit that that did happen today. I kind of really want a longbow. Made any progress? I made so much progress that I'm not playing it again. See, that game is going to actually genuinely cause me to be depressed. Did Ein approve? No, I don't know. I messaged Ein. They didn't answer. They weren't there the entire segment. By the way, the entire segment. I'm suffering. Ein's at work, you know, at the audacity, how dare they, but... I will definitely take a 10% damage up. Movement points for my 2B Pistolero. You were a Pistolero, right? Yeah, you are. Yes, please. Range damage. Momentum, though. Momentum chonky. That was terrible. Terrible second stat. You are my longbow. A resistance reduction, yes please. I do also want some crit. Are you a crit longbow? You're a crit longbow who's kind of shit on the crit front. Okay, well, that's fun. I don't really like isolation as a stat, if I can avoid it. Holy crap, okay. Just take the isolation, I guess. What's momentum? So certain weapons like this pistol and swords, every tile you move, you add your momentum as a percentile increase to the damage, up to 400%. So the more momentum you give them, the higher it becomes per tile. So at a baseline, it's 20% for every tile, but because this person has 4% momentum now, it's 24% per tile. But it only works for attacks specifically that have momentum. So for example, with the knife, nothing here says momentum. So that's just not a mechanic. For this, because it says unblockable momentum, it will work. And there's even a little, you can't see it in here because I'm not at combat at the moment. There's a little thing on the screen that specifically you can hover over that tells you how many tiles you've moved and how much damage bonus it's going to give you. Which is really bloody helpful, by the way. I'm really thankful for that pop-up. Back to the New Vegas questing. Enjoy the lurk, Gianni. Have a good time. I jumped too far, didn't I? I honestly cannot explain that game. It's one of the... Oh. When I know a game's purpose is just to, like, piss me off and make me angry, it struggles more so to do so because I know that that's its purpose, right? It kind of feeds back into itself in a way. But what happens instead is I just go dead because I'm like, well, you're not going to get me if I don't feel anything. And then I'm just depressed. I actually like this. Depressed? Jumping. No! Gustav! There's two Gustav quotes. Oh my god. I know it's a completely reasonable thing for people to do, and it's understandable, but I was watching a video about Clair Obscur, only Act 1 in Clair Obscur, so I didn't get any spoilers. And this person, every single time they said Gustav, they said Gustavi. Listen to the way the characters in the game are saying it. They're literally calling him Gustav. Not saying Gustavi. It's like Caligula 2 and Geen. Yeah. Like if you've only seen the text and you've never heard the name because it doesn't get said out loud in game, completely understand. I'm with you. I get it. If you struggle to say it, I understand that as well. Like if it's a name in like a very foreign language to your initial tongue and all of that stuff, I'm with you. Don't care. Understood. Gustav is relatively mundane. Where does the E come from? Put that E back in its house, because you've fucking robbed it of its home. Put it back, so fucking help me. Because I shorten things all the time, especially when I can't say them. God knows how many monsters that I just give nicknames in various games because I'm like, I can't say this. I'm dumb. Atlacar, yeah, exactly. To be fair, that one's probably more so from the fact that I looked at the name once and then never looked at it again. Until it got to the point where I had to find it on the stream. I don't think I'd ever looked at the name more than one time. You don't read quests and you still know the names? You probably consume infinitely more Monster Hunter content than I do. Unironically, I think... a longbow. The most Monster Hunter content I've ever watched is actually probably a relatively split tie between Oni and Raka. When I watched Raka play Frontier for a decent little bit of time, and when I watched a few of Oni's speedruns. Outside of that, I just don't watch Monster Hunter at all. Spent more time interacting with the series? The series, yeah, but Atoll Cars in one game. That's it. In a game that, may I mention, I don't really like. This is an extra 3% momentum. I think I want the longbow. The longbow is just, it's a fucking longbow. I mean, it's a longbow, for fuck's sake. I don't have a shop! I'm trying to sell it. I don't have a shop! Now you can help slightly with both of these directions. Good fucking luck, I guess. You know what, let's switch you and you around. You watch me get sleepy from boredom, complain. Yep. Let's do it. Come on, gang. Victory or death. Choose correctly. Do, do, do. You still get the Xeno percentage. I'm sad to admit it. Me too, Oni. Me too. Officially been 8 months since you last played World. Oh really? You didn't actually You didn't play anything else? Hello peeps, I'm dying. Don't die. Ein. Don't leave us. You're too young, Ein. You're too young to die. Don't leave us, Huggy needs the money. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the dagger exists. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not really the weapon I want on that person right now. But it's the weapon I've got. Self-preservation? Death is not a form of self-preservation. Typically. Not you. Oh, me? Dude, I was gonna do bad things to my body. I can't win. I can't win with a death there. Is a sad truth of the matter. A very sad truth. That is unwinnable with a death. You had to wake up at 4:30? Oh, Jesus. That's not nice. No. Either a mage or a melee. You do have a sexy axe equipped. And a good melee trinket. You do not have any long range things for a mage. You also don't have the crit. So you are a melee. Imagine the money if all of that was overtime. Oh god, that would be a lot. Relentless is humongous. No vampire is a bit of a shame. Perseverance is good because the axe has bad accuracy. And then maybe get nimbleness for the extra move and just dodge. It's just good. But for the most part, I think you're going to be like an armor health tank. Energized is just like the best. A specialist. An actual usable person? Oh my god. Crazy. Okay, melee. A melee. Pardon me. What are you? Isolation, mana regen. You're kind of nothing. You have no set specification. You can go down anything that you would be useful for. How are you bad at everything? Sorry, but how are you shit at everything? None of this is good. You have somehow managed to suck in every conceivable way. It's easy to be shit at everything from self-experience. True. True. These people, though, have survived the end of the world. They should at least be competent somewhere. God damn it. +1 bag equipment. Maybe I give you overload. Or maybe I just give you first blood and just... I should not spec crit on someone who has a baseline 5% crit. That's just ass. I think I give you overload. You are a mage. Either a tome mage or a druid mage. This person is maybe a longbow. Isolation, propagation bounces. Negative 14 mana. That kind of fucking sucks. Big time. I think you are going to be a long range druid. Because druid does not really require much in the way of... You can be a crit druid. Do you have a prop? You do not have an extra prop. But I think a druid. I should really rename them to help me keep track of who's who, but I kind of want to keep that on you because of the fact that you have prop bounces. You have damage, negative crit power. You have 20% resistance at a baseline is kind of insane. You also have vampire. Maybe vampire, sprint, head on. Perseverance is good. Coagulation. Nimbleness. When attacking a unit at a distance of 2 to 6 tiles, it gets undodgeable. Lone Wolf. Specialist. So many specialists. I need to make this run work. Sheer power. Boom is maybe good. Seems good to me. I have 2 melees that I actually want to be melees. What crazy world is this? It's probably better to have you up here for the propagation. Okay. Now, what I think I want to do this time, which I think I maybe did wrong last time, is I'm only going to build 2 houses, build the 2 mana wells, and then I want to make some gold mines instead. Do an upgrade here, mine that. Gives me just not enough. Is this the last battle? This is the final map. And unlike all of the other maps, this one starts you with absolutely nothing. I think I want to buy the shop because it's relatively crucial to get weapons on people who need said weapons early. Otherwise, those people are maybe not going to be as good. Lots of roots and floating barrels. Eldritch Alter Ego. It did seem a bit Eldritchy. Yep. Okay. Oh, I have one building that can still be useful. Give the... To be druid more mana. I do think I should actually take the book away from you, and I should give it to this person. It's purely because you just don't have the mana. And you're gonna be kind of shit. You have a death ray scroll? You have bees as a scroll. Nice. Good scrolls. Oh, whoops. A scroll of bees, yep. It's a mighty invocation. Scroll of bees. Oh! That was maybe a bit moist, to be honest. I don't like that you're gonna have to tank already here, but you do have 75 health, so maybe you'll get away with it. Armor up with the ability. And that's the best I've got right now. That little shit down there is going to be a problem. Sadly. I don't have line of sight. Can I do this without line of sight? Yep, sure can. Boom hammer, boom stick blocked in the DLC. What are you on about? I never know if you're just fucking with me, Iron, or if you're actually talking about something. Bloodborne, right. It is impossible to tell if you're fucking with me or talking about something. Should have clicked immediately. I haven't played Bloodborne that much. You know this. Doesn't because the streamer doesn't play Bloodborne. The stream. I want to. I just can't. Where do all these fucking dog hairs keep getting in my mouth? kind of concerned that I'm not really going to be able to hold here. This is great. Because this is a lot of enemies and this person is out of mana now. And that puts me in a very dodgy spot. Because there is so much up here. Drink your damage pot. You're gonna need it. Maybe like this. Okay. You completely used everything you had that turn. That's scary. Because not really that much died. Come here. That's what I've got. This is just like, it's so much, man. Holy shit. I feel like I need to run you over there. Undo first. Chuck the bees down here just to help this person out. And then run. Because I'm going to need that person up here next turn. This is just not reasonable to hold by myself. Just these two. There is too fucking many enemies. I need you on priority target killing. Which takes too long. That person's not going to get inside the Haven. But they get too close. So kill them. Look at that, man. Holy shit. There's two enemies down here. This is it. Up here? It's a fucking horde. Do that. Kind of just need to stop them getting on the walls. If I can do that, that's good enough. It's really unfortunate that the The person here is probably going to tank too much, and it might get them heavily wounded, if not killed. But unfortunately, I also just do not see anything else that I can do. Try to reduce the archer damage a bit there. One of them missed. Good. Good, 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 good. Just move you first, because then I know you can't do anything. Okay. Never mind. Getting that other person moving and over here as soon as I did was a really, really good choice. I think that probably saved some bad shit from happening. Shout at them so they've got even less damage. Such a hard first turn. All of that for a first turn, man. Literally did not do any damage. That's funny. Fuck. So many enemies. Everyone hits level 3. And seemingly gets halfway to level 4 as well. Bad luck on the wall positioning. I wanted to be a druid. Do I have a druid staff in the initial ones? I do not. That is fucking amazing, though. That blood crystal. Do I have a druid staff in the shop? I do. Purchase it. I will keep the pistol because I would like to maybe turn someone into a pistolier later on at some point. Would one of you be good as that? You do just have resistance and damage. You don't really have the, No, both of you are really good melees, unfortunately. That's so good that I kind of have to take it. Gives you crit power, armor, and just not it. This gives you plus poison damage, so I'll keep that on you for now. This one is better for you. You have extra health, extra healing received. Sure. You have an extra movement and the ability to cast that run mode, that run thing. Okay, yeah, I think that's better than this one. This one could just be sold. I'm gonna get the pistol, get rid of this for now. I don't think it'll be impactful enough. Okay, I would really like to have shield for both of my melees. I can only really buy one shield though. That would actually be really good for like an episodic. Not an episodic thing, sorry, one of those games where you don't necessarily have the ability to have consistent players, so people just kind of like sub in when there's space and stuff. Whoever turns up, sort of thing. Would actually be kind of amazing for that. These two are the biggest upgrades, I definitely want those first. Dodge. Damage is very important. None of those secondaries interest me. Daily health regen is maybe good. I'll take it. Physical damage is great. Resistance reduction is very important. I really need to get some accuracy on this person. An extra AP. Why do you have such bad accuracy? Because your gear gives you negative accuracy, and also you have a trait which gives you a lot. Barbarian, right? At least that will somewhat even itself out. Definitely these two. Extra mana would be really good because you are incredibly low. Do I turn you into a crit druid? I don't think so. Poison damage is good. Skill range is great. I mean, I might as well. Fuck it. I don't know if poison crits. I have absolutely no idea if poison crits at all. But hopefully it does. Am I spelling? I sure do be. I sure do be. This person, I think coagulation is maybe. Oh no, you're sorry. You are not who I thought I was thinking of. Perseverance, I will take mana growth as well because you burn through mana. You're a non-crit mage. Don't like that. Oh. Yes. Yes. That's so good. Accuracy, or I'll take the accuracy so you actually hit things. Propagation bounce is +3 already, and prop damage is already up to 90% already. Crazy good. Crazy good. Perseverance is a no-brainer, so is nimbleness. You, I kind of want to stack a lot of health on. Daily health regen is good for coagulation. Reliability is very nice because the axe typically has a very wide damage range. I'm going to take the health regen because you definitely need more than that. You don't really need the skill range. I will take even more health regen. Gonna use my rerolls here instead. Movement is nice. Resistance reduction or 8 points of block? Probably the block. Because flat negation is massive to not die from enemy attacks. Super glad I got the shot, by the way. Immediately it became useful. Immediately was a good choice. Okay, get 2 more houses. That is a no-brainer. Get a temple is also a no-brainer. Kind of a shame it can't slot itself in there. Let's put it up here because it's safer up here currently. Ugh. Ugh. This haven is so tiny. The diddiest haven that ever was. Oh god. Let's have a look at the shop just to see if there's anything that's going to be like game winning in here at the moment. 12% magic damage is kind of big. Unfortunately, don't have spare trinket slots. Potions of mana are kind of nice, but I don't think that's really enough. 7% crit chance, just an absolute shitload of defensiveness, extra dodge, extra mana, extra health. Might get those. Extra dodge, resistance reductions. It is a lot of money. I think it's worth it. For the one who has bodybuilder, will get bodybuilder. Also makes up for the fact that the other person got the shield. Where's my other melee? Already has good trousers anyway. It's all I really care about in the gear standpoints. Buy myself another mine, do the upgrade, tap both of the mines, so that I can then buy myself the final mine to do the upgrade and tap that as well. Then I do not have enough money to purchase anything. I can upgrade one of my houses, which I do think is a good idea because I need to give mana back to everyone twice. I want to be at max mana and then heal this person. Cool. Cool. Build some defenses. I'm gonna need myself me walls, and I'm gonna need a door. Let's put the door there and there. I'm gonna have to cheap out on some of these defenses just due to the sheer number I need to buy, unfortunately. Okay, the top is just fucked. It's 2 from each side, which is beneficial. Let's put you up top. You down here, you over here. The druid, I'm gonna put kind of in this sort of situation. And hopefully that works out. In at the top. At the bottom, usually the top does the fucking... I believe there is different terminology for those things. Depending on the, I was gonna say the alignment. If they're evil good or chaotic neutral. Not ideal. Alignment chart. That feels like one of those really shitty, like Facebook quiz things. Where are you on the D&D bedroom alignment chart? It does have that ring to it, yeah. Has that stank on it. Run back this way, because I think you're gonna have to be the one who deals with that lone fucking person. Oh no, there's a whole squad down there. You need to get the fuck. That's your problem. You realize you got Alien Isolation on Epic for free at some point? Oh, nice. You have my deepest apologies. Even though I know you're gonna like it. You still have my deepest sorrow. That's a good one. Good. Ah. Don't really like chucking you this deep down, but I don't really have a lot of other choice. This is so many fucking enemies, man. This is night 2. This is so hard. There's a fucking big boy! A chunky man! This is night 2! Can't be whipping out the chunky man on night 2. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah, throw yourself over the wall, actually. So it'll probably give you the range to do that. Those guys are dead. No! I need you to not miss. Okay, that person is dead. I really, need you guys to go to hell. Good. Grand. Loving the damage. Keep it up. Juicy shit, my ranger. My mage, sorry. To think of all the horror I went through on that previous map, and it wasn't even the fucking final map. Ugh. The D&D bedroom alignment chart, you think classes and artificer would be popular for obvious reasons? I have a feeling you would probably be correct from that assumption, yes. Artificer would probably fare quite well. Okay. Oh, Jesus. There's so many. Yes, please allow me to hit twice. Oh, the best miss that ever was. God, I love that perk that allows you to miss and then just keep going. It's so fucking good. I don't have enough damage to deal with this side anymore. Help. God, I love me a good miss. Fucking punch him. Another chunky boy! Are you kidding me? Fuck! Oh my god. Free AP to kill one enemy. They haven't even stopped spawning. What the fuck? Just what the fuck? Use scrolls 50 times. Delightful. Thank you, achievement. Glad to know. Can you instead fix the fucking fires? I should have built teleporters instead of walls. Teleporters would have been more useful. I need to get this person over. Up here if I can. I want these flyers dead. It sucks to have to do that, but... yeah, they're inside. I didn't even think about that. Maybe this one will get distracted and won't come inside. I mean, in terms of panic, one coming inside is not the end of the world. As long as they don't get to stay inside. Down to literally 1 hit point. Rough. Very rough. Oh my god. They didn't come in. They did just eat what little mana the fucking mage had, so they've only got basic attacks now. Dag. That was cruel. And clever. Unfortunately, very clever. Okay, that one is dead. That's big. You can kill that thing in 2 hits, so pop the weakening thing on you. Two bad rolls. Ouch. Unlucky. And a miss. To really just give the capstone of delight and suffering. I do not have the mana for this shit. I gotta start throwing out fucking fists right now. This is desperate. This is desperate defense where I'm throwing fucking punches. Please get a miss. Shit. A miss would have helped me a lot there. Okay, they're inside the Haven. But that's okay if I can stop them from being inside the Haven. That, however, is where the problem is going to lie, because I don't think I can. You just have to punch that guy to death. Do a weaken on these two so that that person can kill them. Guaranteed. Hopefully both of those guys are dead. They are. Nice. I think I need you to honestly armor up and start throwing fists as well. Go actually block the entrance here. Everyone's just throwing fists. Good. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. The door is not. The wolves are not. Okay, take a step back so I can get a weakness propagation going across these guys. I need this one dead. And then you're gonna run down here. You are holding this choke by yourself. There is no additional defense. It is you. No one is coming to help. Good luck. Speaking of coming to help. Start making your way over. An essential worker. Yep. Exactly. I missed twice. And just like the essential workers will sacrifice their lives if necessary. The defenses hold. The defenses hold. Gets thrown a pizza party. What? Are you crazy? We can't afford pizza. In this economy, exactly. Yes! Held Knight 2! Get fucked! Ain't taking me that easy. Knight 2. They leveled up twice again? 407 gold. I need a seer. And also, oh, that's really good. That's a lot of defensive benefit. Okay, that's kind of helpful. I need more heroes right now. I can only get one, but it is one. Buy a new hero. What do I have at the moment? I kind of need like a longbow. If there is one, there isn't, which is very fucking unfortunate. Okay. Is there anyone that would be good? Reliability, accuracy. Some crits. Range damage. Crit power. Maybe this person. Jonko. They have field study. They have steady aim. That's good enough for me. Glass cannon. Crit runes is good. Energized is good. They have specialist, which is amazing. Exploit weakness is very good. Okay. I need a longbow if possible. +1 skill range is really good as well. +8% accuracy, range damage, physical damage, experience, no. 20% reliability and 6% to magic damage functionally. I might kind of have to take that. Is there a longbow that I can buy in here, or even just a normal bow? There is a mithril longbow. Okay. There's also a steel longbow, which is slightly higher. What have you got? This is damage, reliability, isolation, movement, critical, damage, and that's it really. Okay, those are fine. My night reward, I think I'm going to take that helmet and pop it onto this person. I'm going to get myself some more workers so that I am up to at least that good base 8 across the board. I need mana on everyone twice. I need mana more so on you and on you. The druid doesn't need it as much. I have 2 more workers I think are going to be used for materials. Because I need full walls tonight. And they can't be this. They need to be walls. That's less a priority right now. I can't be focusing on getting every single diagonal tidied up until I've got everything at level 2. Which I do now. It is still going to be entirely up to heroes to defend. Which is unfortunate. But I have a full wooden wall in. Which is something. It's an upgrade. It's better. It's better than it was. I'll take that. I will take better than it was. Coagulation gives you more armor. Lone Wolf gives you more damage. Physical damage upgrade, definitely. Stun chance doesn't really help you. None of these really help you that much. I will take the reroll over here. Sure. 10% resistance. I'd rather have 2 extra movement and just not be in range in the first place. Do a reroll on this one. Sure. 16% reliability is worth it. Axe at higher levels will have big damage variance. You are my druid. My crit druid. Glass cannon, longer weapons, so that you can finally be inside of the walls, maybe. You do not need more mana, that is unnecessary. None of this is good for you. None of that is good for you either. None of this is really good for you. I guess I'll take the mana. Resistance reduction. I'm not a huge fan. Sure, reliability. Prop bounces 2. More mana. You are the crit one. I'll take the crit chance. Do now have a pretty good crit rate on you. Okay. The propagation / just mage. Non-crit mage. Isolation killer mage, specifically. Extra mana might be useful. More prop bounces. I'm going to take the reliability since we're doing so much propagation. Accuracy's good. Straight up damage is nice. Okay. A melee. Melee, big health. Melee, big health. Dodge is always nice. You do not have coagulation, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't like taking a 5% there, but I kind of have to. Resistance reduction I will take. Even more health regen. I should get coagulation on you, apparently. Okay, a longbow. A crit longbow. You are not going to need to move. Mana is not useful for you. None of these are that useful for you either. Crit power I will take, I guess. Jesus. Does not want to give me good rolls on this person. Fucking hell. Crit, yep. Resistance reduction is good. Resistance reduction again. No extra skill range on them yet, which is kind of a problem. You're gonna be focused down here primarily with one of the axes. Your focus is gonna be over here to defend this. The druid up top, the other axe down bottom. Unfortunately, one aside is what I've got. Carried by death and cold winds, here I am. What? Ethereal Shaden? Sorry? Just rematerializes wherever she wants. Tainted Evil drains mana from someone and infinite range. Look how many fucking things this knight has. Instantly kills the target. If charged. What? The fuck? Just instantly kills. Fucking insane. No wonder there isn't as many enemies as I was expecting that there would be. I have more important things to contend with. And it's a long fucking night, so I have to not mess up for a long time. Gonna run this person away. They have drained my AP and my mana from my mage. Okay. They do not have a charge, so they can't do the execute. Man, the enemies are really coming from just all fucking directions here as well, eh? Do this because it's going to make your opportunism do more damage. Same thing over here. Don't really want to go closer to this monstrosity. Also, do not like the fact that technically if she decided she wanted to, she could just destroy my wall at any moment. It's just like completely vulnerable. Nice. Good punch. That's a kill there. This is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Okay, movement. I hope I don't have this to deal with every single night. That would be hell. Okay. What is this? A singularity? When a hero is in range of the AoE or when the unit dies, it does a massive explosion. After a couple of turns, it fades away. Okay. Fun. It doesn't have charge, and you're outside of the range anyway, so you're safe. Cool. Oh my god. I need a watchtower in here, man. It's already too late, but I need one now. I've got -2 action points for like 4 fucking turns, by the way. On that character. That wasn't just like a small amount of time. You had trouble fighting a boss yesterday, beat it today in 3 tries. The good old classic right there. Excuse me. Oh, the commander's incanting. That's cute. Okay, they're charged now, so stay the fuck away from them. I don't think I win this. Look at that. The commander's here. What is going on? Failure. Failure is happening. Everything is falling apart. I cannot move 1 more step up or that explodes. We're trying to kill the demons in my head. Hello, my dear. Boilers. 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 Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh.
Apparently so.
Can I be greedy? Yeah. Could you do me a sandwich?
Oh, well, I was going to do wedges.
Right. Then I will have some wedges, please. Thank you. Okay, stay out of that melee range. Oh. This is just fucked down here. I have to accept the reality that probably just fucked. You are you're all other than this person. Do as much as you can to try and keep the walls down here safe to some degree. Okay, that's about all I can do there. Get the guaranteed kill on that guy. Move up a little bit, and then hopefully kill that guy. Nice. Good stuff. No. Okay, no, it hopefully doesn't blow up because it spawned it there, and that would be really unfair. It's not looking good. Yes, I was safe to move out of it, thankfully. Otherwise, that would have been just really, really unfair and mean. Good. Can I chuck one of these cheekily down here? No, you just don't have enough range for that. I unfortunately do need to continue. Like, down here is the biggest problem right now. So I need you to kind of get over here. Ooh, be careful not to run into those ranges, though. Is it worth doing this on you? Yeah, it is. Oh, nice. Good crit. Good crits. Wait, where did Shaden go? She's up there. Okay. So you need to move away or you're going to be in execute range. That should hopefully kill all of those. Apparently not. Kind of have to kill you. Okay, you have to move too far. Balls. Do that because that's going to be good. And then you're going to have to stay over here. Because it's just too much of a requirement. Should have done it the other way around. That was a mistake. This is a waste of mana. Apologies. I don't think you taking damage is a good idea here. So I am going to pop that. Then just take a hit and run away for a moment. Another singularity. There goes AP and mana from this son of a bitch. This wave is so long. Oh my god. I'm losing walls soon. I think. Nice. That was really good. This fireball. You are now. Okay. Good. Good. That's that person dead. You don't have any AP left. You don't have any mana left either. I think doing that over there to try and keep that side alive is a wise choice. I need to get you inside the walls now. Sadly. Get a kill on this. That's gonna be a good little bees, potentially. A lovely little stun here. Oopsie. Fuck. Okay, that's a huge problem. I've opened a free wide hole. I can't even plug it with a person. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. That's all I've got for now. Shaden's still where she is, yep. I've got some extra singularities in my base. Shaden has blinked back down there, which is functionally irrelevant. That just spawned! No, that's not fair. Didn't that just spawn? Like that turn? What? I just lost 2 gold mines and all of my rewards. That must have been... I really hope that was there just the turn prior and I didn't notice. That's probably just fucked the entire attempt. If that just spawned in. Like I just insta-lose. Because my reward is going to be non-existent. God fucking damn it, man. God fucking damn it. I really hope I just missed that. Otherwise, I kind of feel like I've just been handed a forced loss. God, just completely out of mana. There's a druid. Even. Can't do anything down there because that orb just reappeared and fucked me. one thing goes off and I go from like no panic at all to middle of 3. That's so bad. I hope I missed that so badly. Otherwise, I do not want to play this map. If that could just happen. I do not have a good feeling about this upper portion up here. This is all the enemies I'm dealing with for the rest of the map at this point. I just am suffering in terms of AP. There's a hole. Need to do that. Don't know. I don't know what to do. But that seems like it was maybe a pretty good turn. Hopefully it was. No. You are within her execute range. I need you to go stand on that tile. So you are not within said evil range. Come back here. I need that person dead. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Apparently they can hit me from there. No, look, that just exploded. It spawned next to me and then exploded immediately. What the fuck? I just lost. I just force lost. Because twice they spawned on top of me. And I happened to be standing next to the circle and they just insta-killed me. What the fuck? It's cute that they're gone, by the way. Now that I'm fighting them. But like, what? Huh? The last spell... What's it called? Glintfane. Um... I was so confused. Like, that 100% just spawned next to me and then blew up next to me. No, not a scripted loss, just like bad RNG. I'm so confused, man. It's just a whole bunch of people talking about the thing itself being difficult and like the boss being really hard and all that stuff, but like that spawned in and blew up. The orb was already there? Really? When was it? It's fine when I lost, and then I can work my way back from there. There is just an orb there for a really long fucking time. I do move someone into the range of it. There is just an orb there. She spawns one next to me, which is what confuses me. Is there's just another one right there which also gets spawned in? Okay, fair enough. Then that's fine. I'm just dumb. I thought for sure for a second there. That was gonna be... Hey, I'm not finishing this. But that is entirely my bad. I do not understand how I'm meant to deal with this. However, this problem remains. What the fuck am I meant to do? Also, I never got to finish the dialogue with these two because I didn't complete all the stuff. Oh, you're here again. Hi. I'm happy I just ran into it. That's so much more preferable. That I just ran into it like a Muppet. I'm happy with that. I don't know what to do about this. Like, I'm trying to wrap my head around it, but I just don't know. Because I need... Like, I kind of needed to have 6 heroes by that night. But I don't know how to make that happen. It's such a long wave as well. That's an incredibly long wave. I am still happy with my weapon combinations. Well, that's cute. It gives you Tainted Essence rewards. Fun. Enemies would have 50% more health. They would do 50% more damage if they're wounded. The panic increases at 100% the rate, and everything is 36% more expensive. Oh, this is a scale as well. It's not just like a threshold. There's a scaling thing. Intriguing. Like, honestly, the way to do this in my mind is to click this button here and just turn everything on. Otherwise, I do not see myself doing this. Oh, this stays on for every map, not just for the one that you were looking at it on. Good to know. I feel like I would want to farm for some of these things. Why is this Omen under the building tab? That's not where that should be. That's not in the right place at all. Buy or craft 100 weapons. To start with better weapons. I don't know what better weapon variation means. Specifically. Because they do already seem to be able to start with a decent amount of variety. I mean, these two are the no-brainers. All heroes gain 3% damage every morning for the first 6 days and then 2% damage after that. Over the course of the map, they would gain... on the 7 days, 20% damage. It's not really that much better than just a straight damage one. This was the Dryads. This was the lake thing. The sea serpent. Because I'm thinking maybe it would be a good idea to go back to an older map and give that a go again to be able to get the better starting weapon variation. Because I'm not really going to be gaining much smashing my head against that new map, I don't think. But also, I just don't... I don't know, man. Let's just give it another go. It's not what I want to look at. Get rid of that Omen, the Omen of Clear Sky. I do think I need to start with Omen of Wealth and Omen of the Wanderer. Omen of Restraint, I think, is maybe unnecessary. Past, like, the first turn of combat, it doesn't do anything. Celerity for the extra movement. And then maybe just take a bunch of the damage-based stuff. Potentially. 10% extra damage, 20% extra reliability. 12% accuracy, 12% resistance reduction. Go with just +1 movement and then that. Extra hero. Start with more golden material. Accuracy, range, damage, reliability, and resistance reduction. It is all in offense, which is maybe not great. But I kind of don't see much other option other than turning the thing on, which I really don't want to turn on if I can avoid it. Just stack every fucking benefit for one. Every bone. I do find it very cute that the commander's there. That's nice. It's a nice little touch. I do feel like the fact that I kind of maybe skipped some of the dialogue until this point has left me very confused as to how we got to the conclusion that we're fighting them now. This person has momentum, movement points, and action points. But really sucks at damage and dodging. You would maybe be a good archer person, but you don't have the thing for it, so not really. You also wouldn't really make a very good crossbow, nor would you make a very good mage. So what is your purpose? To have a main hand sword rather than an offhand sword, potentially. I do have head on. The only benefit you have is momentum, so like you have to have something to do with momentum. Otherwise you kind of suck. Coagulation for the first level, bodybuilder. It's not ideal when they've already got negatives, but nimble. Maybe poisonous. Relentless is good. Energized is very good. So is Lone Wolf. Head on is very good. Specialist. Sheer power and maybe boom. You kind of need a sword primary. Do I have 2 people with offhand swords? Amazing. Kind of funny. You have magical damage propagation bounces. You also have range damage and negative mana. So I could make you either a mage or a propagation crossbow. You do have nimble, which would be good for the crossbow angle. Do you have multi-hit? You also have multi-hit. I think you're a good crossbow, actually. I don't think I care for the crit, though. The crit, I think, is going to be a little bit too dangerous. Perseverance is good. Then I need one more in the second tier. I mean, maybe this. Maybe I do go the glass cannon high crit route. I don't like glass cannon. I mean, I might as well. Because let's be real, if you get attacked half the time, you're fucking dead anyway. So you need a sword primary. You kind of need a shield, if anything. What do you got? Movement points and accuracy. And then negative movement points. So basically all you have is accuracy. You're a bit of a nothing then. Which means because you have that, maybe and likely a mage, you are a very good crit mage. Crit mage with low range is a bit shit. Thrifty is good for crit mage. You also have no specialist, which is incredibly unfortunate. But works for me. Okay, crit mage. You had a wand, right? You do. I wanted you to be a sword melee. So let's just take that off you and give it to this person for now, so that I know that they are to be a mage in the future. What do you got for me? Stun chance and block, negative accuracy and isolation. Negative crit. I don't want this many melees. Can I stop getting this many melees? Please? I mean, I can maybe make you into a longbow. Just because of field study and longer weapons energized as well. And you've got high amounts of crit stuff. Once again, no thing there, eh? Surgical strikes is good for that also. Sure. Issue is I really don't know what I need to do here at all. Like, I do feel like I need 2 houses. I want to have those. And then logically, I feel like having a gold mine to try and get some income quicker makes perfect sense. But maybe I should just build an inn and try and recruit people as quickly as possible. Let's try that instead. I also do want a shop. That was a mistake. Oopsie. Gonna be a toughie, eh? This is gonna be a toughie. The stream is the property of the Republic of Germany, eh? So suddenly... The Germans always so sudden in their advances upon streams. Okay. Try it again. The fucking elite all the way one. Ah. Oh, an assassinate scroll is a nice thing to have, to be honest. Because they're slowly becoming maniacs. Oh, I share the sentiment. How fun. I too also feel like I'm slowly losing my mind. And not slowly at all. That bit's incorrect. I'm rapidly losing my mind. Oh, really? Really? Gonna hope that the sheer amount of like increase in damage is gonna do wonders here. From just having absolutely every single goddamn stacked perk for damage increases that I could get. I missed. He's got 20% dodge. Of fucking course it does. Okay, that does kill its range. That's good enough. Honestly. Do this and then hit a juicy sword attack and then run away. It will die by itself just over time if I keep that up. Boom. Why am I just shy? Why must you do this to me? It hurts so bad. You're hurting me, game. Can't you understand? Yeah, give him another action. Blue. You're fucked. Okay, that guy should die next turn. He also literally cannot move at all right now, which is very funny. You're done. That's the wrong button. Whoops. What does this one have? Regen? Fun. Give this person another turn. Just so they can get 2 extra enemy kills in. I don't know. Monk. I don't really want to do that when I know that it's not going to kill anymore. So just do this one instead, which has a higher damage. In case you get rolled, the chances are probably pretty high. It's either going to be Quasimorph or SMT3 Nocturne. Is that even something that is obtainable at this point in time? Nocturne? I don't know what console it's on. It does have to be obtainable as well. It is on Steam? Okay. I do not see myself finishing that, just so you know. Just to give you fair forewarning. Every time that game comes up, it is equated more to fucking cock and bull torture than it is an actually enjoyable play experience. Am I thinking of the right one with Nocturne? Where there's just like an insta-kill boss? If you don't do the right thing at the right moment, you just lose like instantly. Yes, Nocturne is CBT. Okay, cool. I find it so fucking amusing that I'm relatively like expressive. It's not like I hide my dislike of JRPGs, and everyone's like, you know what? We should redeem JRPGs. It's so funny. I feel like I'm being, I don't know what you would explain it as. It's like a, oh no, you just haven't played the right JRPG yet. You know? Yeah, it's just a more of a comment in general, more so than specifically aimed at you, Eugene. It's not like this is the 1st September, right, either. Just find it very interesting. Very much. Oh, you've got wounds again. Stop wounding yourself.
No. That one really stings.
Yeah.
Telling my co-worker that it looks like a corpse cat.
Yes. What can we say? We like your suffering. Some people certainly do more than others. Your choice, but you don't want me to have a bad time either. I guess I also just never realized like how prolific the like absolute adoration of JRPGs was on the internet. As well. I guess that's the thing. Well, somehow everyone ended up in here. All the JRPGs and JRPG lovers ended up in the not JRPG man. Nocturne. I think you might be one of the first people that I've. Oh, they're a bit. Yeah, but. Hello. What do I want right now? Oh god, I haven't even fixed my people yet. What were they meant to be? You're a mage, right? You're gonna be a crit mage? You are a crit mage. So I want a crit tome. You are just actually going to be what you already are, which is a crossbow. You're some kind of weird melee. Swordsman? Probably a swordsman? I don't fucking know. And then you're a longbow. So... a short bow and a druid would be nice to have. In that case, there's my longbow. I'll take it. A short bow, which I do already have one of, and a longbow. This person's a pretty, like, the druid doesn't have to happen. I could just have this. That would also be pretty good. %12 crit is maybe pretty good for that as well. Schlong for the pro. Dethrone himself? You hope not. You hope not? Dude, I'm choking down on my own knob all the time. Doing it right now. Why do you think I bite this thing so much? Wait. I can only recruit one person right now. Because money. So I recruit the mage. Pardon me. Because it's more important for the mage to build up. I do want to buy a shop. And then I would like to peep at said shop. Gonna keep the short bow just in case. No sword melee. What were you? Crit mage. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at you. Let's have a look at this. You do have volatile reaction. You are probably better as a druid. Is going to be my immediate reaction here. Because you have the druid stuff. I don't really think I want you to be a crit druid either, other than just maybe critical runes. But maybe just take Avid Learner instead, honestly. And maybe defensive training. Man, this person does not have good options. I'm gonna be very experience heavy. Sheer power, like so. You're a druid. Wait, no, didn't you have a lot of crit though because of one of your things? Yeah, so you should be a very heavy crit-based druid, actually. So let me take that back. I do want this. I want this. I do want the volatile prop. You unfortunately do not have the stacking crit thing. 1-2 gets me to the next rank. Uh, 1-2 gets me to the rank beyond that. At which point 1-2. But I still need 2 more from these, which might just have to be Avid Learner and then Thrifty, I guess. Sure. Propagation bounces or poison damage. I think bouncing to more people is more important than the poison. Gonna be greedy. Gonna get punished for being greedy. So switch these two. I will take the tome away from you and equip it to you, and you are going to take this. This is my 2B swordsman. Armor is wonderful. Health is even better, potentially. I'll take the armor for now, because that's going to keep you currently alive. I don't think I care for crits, so I think I'm going to take the block. I'm not really relying on a swordsman to necessarily do a ton of damage from critting, mostly from momentum-based shenaniganry. No. Nope. 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 Take the experience gain. You are a ranger. Hand crossbow. So poison damage. Range damage. I kind of want to do like propagation blaze mostly, right? Yeah, crit propagation is the ideal. So probably just take the range damage over poison here. Multi-hits is a good up as well. Just to make use of the crossbow, especially if you do have specialists, which you do. Because you're focusing more on that, I will actually take the mana up. And you were going to be crit, so I will take the crit. A critical damage mage. You really want skill range, like, badly. Magic damage is good. Really badly want skill range. Straight damage up is nice. Crit. And I'll re-roll this one again, because literally none of those are helpful, so this is better. Sadly. A sad, sad truth. You are my longbow. Crit longbow. Very good single target killer. Crit longbow. Crit power is well worth it. Isolation would be worth it as well. I might take the stun chance there if nothing good happens over here. I'll take this, just straight damage. 10% resistance reduction, sure. Do some rolls here. Extra crit power. They don't have good crit yet, but when they do get crits, they're gonna be good at it. Okay. In terms of structural shenanigans, I think I want to build myself a gold mine. And then I want to break this to upgrade a house. To break 2 to upgrade the gold mine so I can tap it next turn. Mana-wise, we're gonna have to cope for a round. Because I just don't have the houses. A sad truth. Wave spawned kinda this time round, so I can actually like properly wall up. Instead of getting fucked. Put that there. Is this outside or inside? I can't tell. It is outside. Okay. I think that's good enough. Longbow can likely just go here. They have a pretty good range. They're going to be an isolated murderer. You're going to go up top. You're going to be outside. You're there. You're there. That seems good to me. I'm going to put you kind of awkwardly between both so that I can decide where I want to go with you. Fantastic. Just make it happen. My kingdom for a peaceful night. If only. If only. You have an axe boomerang scroll, that's pretty sweet. You also have a wasted turn, which is not so sweet. Let's run you up here for now, just to take advantage. Having an actual plus weapon makes such a massive difference. It's kind of crazy. Those two are dead. You're done. Running back down that way. Stellar Blade done for the day. Nice. Have a good time. Is that why you're done with it for the day? Lot of side quests. I don't know if that's meant to be fetch quests or fetish quests because it's Stellar Blade. Fetch, okay. Just, you know. You know? You know. Can't be too certain there. You know what? Give this guy a fucking assassinate. Goodbye. I don't like you. I wonder how much. one of those wonders that's impossible to unfortunately ever know the truth to. In all likelihood. I wonder how much of an uptick in revenue the model for that game has had after modeling that game. I bet it's a lot. Elaborate? Well, the player character is based on a real person. In that game. It's based on a real, like, native model to wherever the game's made from. I'm just wondering how much more money that person makes now. From, like, additional contracts due to exposure, or like, personal revenue sources, shall we say? If those exist for the person in question. It's definitely based on a specific model. I know that to be like 100% true. Because I remember as the game was coming out, there was a bunch of discourse about like unrealistic body proportions for women in gaming, and it's like, it's maybe not the like average for sure, but like it's literally a real person. Definitely not attainable for the average being. I should save it for another lightning, because I'm only going to get one more. So I should make sure it counts. Oh, is Eve the name of the protagonist? Right. Actually, I had no idea what that name was. There's apparently a game that came out similar to Risk of Rain called Megabonk. Great name. Megabonk. Great fucking name. Oh, really? There's actually something that says that somewhere? Hey. Forbidden info. Love me some good forbidden info. Oh, I don't care about numbers. I just wanted to have, like, knowledge on it in this instance. The people who make video games are questionable at best, Mace. I love them for what they do. I'm appreciative of them. Some of them are, need some help. Men like C, nothing special? Maybe the men in general need help then. simple as that? I don't know, it seems like a terrible answer to me. It isn't. That's literally the only thing they could do to make the game visually appealing, is to massively inflate her ass. The shit answer. Like gorgeous vistas, or no, it is what it is never an acceptable answer. Never acceptable. There's a difference between looking at attractive females and making every game borderline fucking porn, Eugene. There's a difference, and a very important one. Difference is the latter brings in more revenue. That's sad truth. It's never gonna stop. Doesn't mean we should stop complaining about it. I really like the detail that they make these two disappear for this. It's good. This. I want a good archer. Crit? No body armor? It's fine for an archer. For sure, when you can blatantly tell where the money goes to, yeah. You're okay with most of them. I'm just so sick of it at this point. I'm just so sick. I'm so tired. Just want to play a game for fun that doesn't look like it was made for someone to fucking jerk it to. Just want to play a game. I think I'm going to take this person, because Fletcher's really good. They're level 4 as well, which is nice. Yeah. Witcher does at least do it better. It is less bad. And it is in situations where it typically makes sense. And also for Geralt as well. Which is worth its own note, that it's not just females. The scars, yeah. Fucking constant. Everywhere. Good luck finding something that isn't scarred. Honestly. +1 AP and +1 prop bounces, or a better weapon. That is a hard choice. I think I need a better weapon, unfortunately. Especially at level 4. When it only goes up to level 5. If you're vanilla? VLA? It's a VLA. Not really crit, huh? Unfortunate. I mean, I can try for crit, but it's kinda not good. Not for me, but... it probably wouldn't at that point. Essentially a pudding, fair enough. Good stuff. Amazing, Mace. Bad all round. Just bad levels. Fuck. Cannot be dealing with this many bad level ups, man. Okay, more health is now equivalent to more damage. Physical damage is good. I'll just take damage again. Shower and then be bored. Being bored is important sometimes. You definitely need accuracy because yours is kind of bad. Sure, take it twice. Range damage is good. Poison damage? I think I kind of want you more down the prop line, so no. Rewarded. What makes you reflect doesn't distract you from yourself. It also just allows your imagination to be better. Being bored occasionally, it's just good for your brain. The damage would be nice here, but I wanted to at least have a chance to make something better there because it wasn't very good. It's my glass cannon druid. 16,000 followers, I'm the only one streaming it. To be fair, it takes an incredibly fucking long time to do runs. The time investment to do one run is fucking disgusting in this game. I like it, I think it's fun, but that is seriously an issue. Also, it's kind of low. I feel like 16,000 for Twitch. It would be famous. Uh-huh. And the sky could rain hellfire tomorrow. These things could happen. I don't think I'd want to be famous, to be honest. It seems disgusting. A nice solid, like, average 75, which is exactly the amount I need to become partnered, so I can get a better sub split. Where in which 60% of those people lurk. Perfect for me. And the hundreds is pushing it, yeah. It becomes impossible to keep up. I don't think we have any worry. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's ever gonna be a concern that any of us have to worry about here. I am, I'm never gonna get to that point. So we're good. We good. I don't know what to call it, but like, I don't have the flow necessarily, you know? Not you? Sorry, I'm not with you. Nothing to do with me, of course. What, for me not getting popular to a degree? I don't think it does. I don't think I'm very naturally entertaining. I think I can hold good conversation, I can do stuff like that, but I'm not necessarily like born entertainer. I need something interesting going on with which to talk about. The maid outfit. The piece of cloth I had on my head. I don't think I would ever really understand the desire to be famous either. Just like knowing what it comes with, it just seems like torture. Just an unrelenting fucking slew of individuals who don't know you but for some reason want to interact with you all the time. And like basically worship you. That sounds like horrible, man. Ugh. You'd never have a normal fucking conversation again in your life. Sounds sad as fuck. Sounds sad as hell. Hello, Shaden, you fucking bitch. Hopefully this goes better, yeah. Hopefully I'll be less of an idiot this time. Bonk! Oi, bonk. Bonk! We're in this kind of world, though. I honestly do not know what you mean by that, Ein. Huh? What? We're doing it here, you're famous, thousands of people know about you. Do they? Because I would constitute that knowing about someone requires some degree of active recognition. And I bet my little tush, if you said my name to approximately 1,000 of the people who follow me, they'd be like, fucking who? Who the fuck is that? I'm sad you the head of party in the state you're living in. Honestly, you don't know what to even start a conversation with. You don't know how to force it in. It's not genuine. Yeah. You follow like 400 people and you don't remember approximately 400 of them. Good shit. Good shit. Very good. Very good. Oh, you can hit me from there? Jesus. Oh, I'm right on the fucking edge. God damn it. Like, literally one more tile and I can't be attacked. The random guy I constantly get gifted for every September. Yep. Honestly, that might be something that people actually remember. More than, like me as an individual. Because it is weird that it happens, like, consistently. That would stand out. You'd be like, why does this keep happening? More people on Twitch know Ein than they do me. Every year I get a gift sub from this Ein dude. I have no idea who they are. Terrible. Terrible. I'd like to kill the flyer. Priority. This person is going to be crippled for the rest of this combat, and it's gonna fucking suck. Have I not won yet? I won the previous map. I'm on the next map now. I just didn't update the title. If you looked at the title. Hello, Otter. Couldn't understand the title either way. Oh, the wall broke. Oh, that was just a... Oh, shit. That's a problem, eh? Oh. Can't really do anything about them because Shaden's there and Shaden's a bitch. Super stream? What does that mean? That I'm killing myself. Aren't we all? No. The fuck do you mean Shaden is there? She's friend. Shaden is not friend. You can recognize the bigger names people use the mod for. Other streamers used to regularly watch and viewers from there, but some people from raids, but that's about it, yeah. I couldn't tell you most people who have been here, right? I don't even remember what the fuck was Hilda from. Who the hell is Hilda? It's not FE. Otto wouldn't know that. The one who prays for your success as you beat Abrox. Oh, from Fantasy Life. Right. No. No, there is no Hilda. Okay, Torbs. That's kind of shit. Not gonna lie, that's the big sucky. I can stand here and block. If you have 60 armor, you should be fine. Oopsie. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to stay here to be safe. Which means I'm kind of fucked. And where I could go, goods, love it, brilliant, brilliant. That doesn't walk in range. That wall's gonna get hit. Can you just do nothing this turn? Basically, yeah. You are completely useless, other than doing that, I guess. Grand. Love that. Love that so much. You're sad now, Otter? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta have a little bit of disappointment in life, you know? That's why you come to this stream. For Solace or disappointment? Disappointment, clearly. Don't be silly. Otter just has to be like, oh god, I'm friends with this idiot. Every little bit of time and then leave. Like, cool, that's enough of that for today. Another bomb. That's a charge, okay. It's really kind of annoying that I just can't do shit about this wall over here being destroyed, basically. I just can't do a damn thing. Channel your sadness into constructiveness and regale your chat with 100% more legit trivia. Oh, God. No. The Dark Ages are returning. The bad times, they're coming back. If you come over here, actually, hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. That's just inconvenient. Can you kindly kill my enemies in a way that's more convenient for me, please? For instance, yes, I can heal someone else. Nice. Because now you're no longer wounded. Hey, good shit. It takes so long to get to 1 million. Can I spot you 500k? I do not have that capacity. I wouldn't, even if I did. Sorry. But I do not have that capacity. Okay. Okay. Sure, Skullbot. First things first. I need a letter from you, please. One that has not been done so far. T? Okay. Let me just go to my secret document. Aptly named 1million.txt. I'm very, very original. Okay, I can also do this. Copy. That's that done. How does the alphabet go? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T. Yep. T. Okay. There's a T there. Sing the full song? No. You gotta pay me good money for that. Yeah, I'm gonna sing the alphabet song in its full entirety for free. Get out of here. Thank you very much for the redeem, Skullbot. Okay, that's that done. Oh, that needs to be a capital. T was a good choice. There's a lot of T's. There's a lot of T's. There we go. That is updated. Let me just message you on... Can I message you? Would you prefer I message you on Piscorp or on Twitch? Skullbot. Piscorp works? Great. Okay, let me just give you a little message here. Have I already messaged you before or not? No, I have not. Here you go, have a wave. Let me... Who the fuck redeemed this last? Yeah, that's it. Skullbot. Sorry, I'm done. Oh my god. I think Dawn was the last one. Okay, copy this. Skullbot, this. Would be what? As others have done, please keep quiet. What this is. There you go. You have been sent the deets. Skullbot, share with the class, please. No, don't do it. Don't give Mace the satisfaction. Okay, 2.1 mil. What is 1,000,000 points divided by 15? 150,000 would be 50 minutes, which means the 300,000 would be 100 minutes. So 300 minutes. The 100 million gets you a congrats. Dawn was really disappointed. 300 minutes is 5 hours. And then 100,000 could be split into 15,000 intervals. 90,000 would be 30 minutes. So put that to there, and then that to there, and then I'm just gonna round up the last bit because fuck that. Cool, there we go. The timer went up by a bit. Thank you very much, Skullbot. I appreciate you saving for that long. Thank you kindly. I hope that is appealing to you, Skullbot, and does seem like something you care about. I'm always worried every single time I send it to someone. Fuck, maybe they don't like it. That's actually so much better because I have such problems over here right now. You like it? Good, good. Take as much time as you need. You need like a fucking year to know. You guessed that might have been the reward. If you give it some critical thinking, it's not the hardest thing to figure out. The longer you spend on a stream, Otter, the more points you receive. Just for being on the stream. Occasionally it will pop up being like, here's some points for you if you want them. And you can click it to like obtain them. You also, I think, just get a certain amount of them passively incoming as well. And each individual streamer can set up rewards which you can redeem with them points. There's no real purpose to them by default. But I have one set up which is for 1,000,000 points, which is that question mark one. I don't have a hydrate one, I don't. And you know what? I haven't drunk enough all day. And I've got this right next to me. And I'm not going to drink any of it just because you mentioned it. Oh, I am, because I am quite thirsty. Down to 150? Time to work your way back to 1,000,000. Hey, you like it enough that you're gonna go for the milli again? The best thing I could hear. Someone likes it enough to do it twice. Dehydration from spite. Yeah. It wasn't a good death, but it's what I was proud of, damn it. Got the sec. I honestly would have shit myself if they'd done it twice. 2 million is to make me do 1 push-up? I could do 1 push-up easy. Hold up, I have an idea. He's doing it for the first time in his life. He's thinking, oh no, never mind. It's deleted forever. Oh, if only. We'd live in a fucking utopia. I can't guess Wordsworth for them. Okay, need to be careful of these. Saving up for 2 million to do it twice in a row is psychotic. That would be yes. That would be incredibly psychotic to do it twice, back to back. Don't use... Hey, if you send... If you figure out what that is right now, and you type it in chat or send it to me or whatever, I ain't giving it to you. I ain't gonna confirm or deny. You cheating little... cheating little bastard. Probably guess someone context, yeah. You can guess times redeemed in there. It certainly could be. No, it is. Oh, such boldness. Such bold behavior. Telling me what my own thing is. I'm not dumb. One dumb. Gotta love a good bit of born dumb. I appear to have a wee bit of problem. Namely, everything. Oh, Shaden, thank you. That's such a good place for you to fuck off to. Because I do not give a shit about being up here at all right now. Appreciate that, weird demon lady. Appreciate it. Dude, I love the fact that he's here so much. It's so good. I just enjoy that they did that to a disgusting degree. It makes me happy. Love small details, man. Love small details. So much. If that blows up, it's bad. Okay? Don't do that. That blow up, it not good. You tried, but don't think it's close. It hasn't been known to be the best piece of software. In fact, quite the opposite. Lineage. It's true. It hasn't even done the first fucking word correct. Hang in the small slots, yep. More news today. ChatGPT proven to still be shit. No one's surprised. I really want to blow this the fuck up, but like, I shouldn't. How games could you do it? I thoroughly checked it. Because I do not trust my own competence. DM you real quick. You'll cross check. I'll DM you real quick. I have DM'd you. It was quick as well. You can't say that wasn't quick. Hi. How you doing? It's solved. We did it! No more million necessary. Turns out, just the word hi. Like, this is barely gonna blow up anything extra at this point, so fucking just do it. Oh, it was so worth it. Yes, please. That was so worth losing those wolves that I was gonna lose anyway for. Get fucked, Shaden. It was even below 2 panic. Somehow. Despite literally suiciding, exploding part of my wall. Somehow below the threshold. Good stuff. You have an idea. Is it the first one you've had? Shaden appears next round. Fuck! Now that we're both old, yeah. We're really not, but sure, yeah. I'm not even 30 yet. We should do something that's almost required of guys out of age and our age and start a podcast. Did you take a quote? Took a clip of me saying hello. I don't want to talk to you any more than I have to, Otter. It was cute. Natural CEO behavior, yep. I kind of need this to be gone. Send me way. I can please stop. I am definitely pushing this back, and I am revealing where. Dead on, northbound, equivalents. Okay. I would very much like to do this and this. Pop some mana back into you. Absolute slut for mana that person is. Every mana spent gives you an AP back. Relentless. I think Energized and maybe Lone Wolf. Relentless is good, but I'd rather have something else first. Can I get a sword? Can I have a sword, please? I can get a +3 crossbow. A master's wand. The master wand. What is my poo? What is my poo? What is my people rocking is what I wanted to say, but no. What is my poo? Explain the concept of feces in this dissertation. I huff my own farts. Do you want to be an old guy instead? Literally immediately jump ship. Instantaneously jump ship. Also, what the fuck did I just level on you? Accuracy and block. That's good. Okay. Physical damage up? Yes, please. Energized is good stuff. I'm happy with 30% accuracy for now, so I'd rather have something else. What have you got for secondary? Even more reliability I will take. I'm gonna reroll again, and I'm gonna be upset. Skill range is good. I don't know if I want any of these. The socio-economic situation in the Republic of Congo, 1,000,000%, that is already a podcast. So, you don't want to start off with stepping on people's feet. That's just a bad look. Can't we just copy someone else's? Apparently, that will actually be the idea. Anyway. Crit power up is good. I'm gonna take the straight damage up. Don't want to mess around with this. Although you are the crit druid. You are a druid, not a mage, not a maggie. Was there a druid stave in here? There is a druid stave. There's also a really good fucking book. It's kind of a shit druid stuff. Not gonna lie. Kind of ass. The straight damage up deal extra damage? It does. Oh Christ. No. Vetoed. I do not give you permission to talk about my likeness in any of your material. You are infringing upon my rights as an individual or something, I don't know. What's the bullshit that people say? I'm not very good at it. So just your normal fucking behavior, Otter. I'm really glad I bought that druid stuff. That'd be really good. I should take the druid stuff, but I'll take that. Sure. That's good. I can give it to the person who's actually going to be melee. Dodge, I think, is preferable to block, unfortunately. And movement is definitely preferable. This gives prop damage. That is better than this. What trivia have you ever made up about me? You said I spat on a homeless person earlier today. He doesn't like chalky milk, but loves to pour liters of milk into fancy tea. Excuse me, I love chalky milk. I learned very early on in our relationship he paints another layer of polish on the fourth toe of his left foot every morning, Monday at 2 p.m. GMT. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Don't just say that like it's some casual thing to say about someone. Oh, I remember that. Anyone who actually knows me knows that I would never have enough effort to ever paint any of my fucking toenails. I am way too lazy for that. Oh, a sword, finally. Oh my god, they're real. Look, there's a sword here. Holy shit. So now I have a sword with an offhand sword. Sword. I feel like when someone says, huh? The thing that you can do most to make them continue to worry is say, don't worry. Exactly. Good. Yes. The Chaos Gremlin strikes again. You have prop bounces? Take this fucking away from you. What the fuck? This makes me worry. Good. Would you like some sword on the side? Carrying around a third sword as well, if you know what I mean. It's the penis. I think I set up teleports between my gates, maybe? Or do I pop some watchtowers up? Maybe I do the watchtowers, actually. Did, Pardon me. Shortbow does have more range now. Let's pop a watchtower there. And pop shortbow into it. I love that this person is just dual wielding sword. It looks so fucking wonky. Okay. Everyone full health. Everyone is full on the old hit points. Holy! I did not pay attention to the time. A carpenter moonlighting as a painter? For winch car? Call that toenail painter. No. I don't know which of those is worse that I just read. I completely forgot to spend my materials. Oh, hello. We've got Fat Fox. They're dead. Now, you do not have that much range. I haven't been banned yet with the facts you've been dropping. What do you mean, to be honest with me? What do you mean, to be honest with you? Like I just ban people on the reg for no fucking reason. Good effort, I guess. It is Hades 2 tomorrow. This is the truth. Hades was a hard game, to be fair. Hades was a hard game. I go to here, can I do this? No. That's kind of a terrible idea, right? Yeah, don't do that. Okay. Oh boy, what am I dealing with? The wrong button again? Knowing it'll bust your balls beforehand. Yeah, I imagine it's probably still very difficult as well. Like, I doubt they've made it a shitload easier or anything. So you got a pretty clear indication of what you've got coming for you. If you played the first one already. You know what you're dealing with. Oh, you actually played the early access? Cool. I kind of forgot that that was a thing, to be honest. You want to know how the story goes? Hades 2 releases tomorrow. Mace redeems Hades 2 tomorrow. No, I won't. It was meant to be a joke. Don't worry. You know I'll play it on my own. I will, but I'm gonna play it off stream. There you go. Then all is good. All is good in the world. Oh god, there's an elite archer. That came off mean? I knew what you meant. Doesn't matter. Sword can be pretty fucking good, eh? If you've got someone with high mobility. That's pretty fucking solid. That shit that I just pulled off there? Insane. True. Very true. Kill that one so you can do this and it will propagate around that little circle there. Oh, I know. I'm not looking forward to dealing with it. You come here and start complaining. Thank fuck you don't play MOBAs, yep. Or DVD. Interesting. What's that? DVD, what's up? Saying it's a good thing that, did you see it? I'm gonna need more context. About Wilds? Oh, that GOG is coming? Yeah. That's hanging out, go. It's just a shame that we were in that game for the wrong game. Yeah, exactly. It's a bummer that it probably came at a time when I will probably never return if the games keep going like they do as well. Finally bringing back monsters I would actually like to see, and I'm like, I don't want to play the games anymore. Good. Just take that humongous chunk of damage while I can. This is a problem. I want to do this back here, because that's going to allow you to get in and do some silly shits. One point is just various improvements, yeah. The title updates are really lacking. It's kind of weird. Well, it's because they treat tempered monsters like new monsters for some reason. So they're like, oh yeah, we've got AT what's it coming, so that's a new monster. Even though it's just not. Yeah, 100%. I'm with you. It's just what they do. I don't know why they do it. They just treat ATs like they're brand new monsters. And they really just aren't. That's not a new thing to wilds either. I've been doing that for a hot moment. I do not have enough mana to deal with this shit, man. Oh, I've just realized I'm like disgustingly overtime. Whoopsie doopsie. That is in the middle of this wave gonna be me done for today. I did not realize. I will be back with more stream tomorrow. I honestly do not know what is on the schedule. What's the schedule for tomorrow? What day is it? Thursday. Like Yakuza Like a Dragon, followed by this. You can see when on the first of the links there. The rest of them, you probably know what they do. Enjoy them, they're there. I will be back tomorrow. Till I see you next time. Have a good one. Take it.